What the heck, tilted butt? Going into lurk mode. I started at the wrong time. I always start at this time, tilted butt. I can't believe it. Right, let's make a wall mailbox. 8, 3, 4, 2, 2, 6, 6, 5. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lots of do do do's and do do do's and don'ts. This isn't going too badly. Easy peasy squeezy. It's a wall mailbox. I don't know what we're gonna do later when I finish this. We could do anything. Oh, that's always a 1, that's a 4, that's a cross, that's a cross. Everything's a cross. This has to be a 1. Everything's a 1. I am 1. I am not a number. I am a free duck. Free. I'm winning today, chat. Oh. Winning at the Picross. Hopefully not a Charlie Sheen winning with Tiger. Why don't you want me to win with Tiger Blood? Why can't I win with Tiger Blood? What if I want to win with Tiger Blood? Oh, that's not a cross. Nope. Is this an impossibility? Oh. And there, and there, and there. And there, and there. One. Well, as an what does that mean, wicked? I don't know what that means. McLaren fan, you say nope to everything today. Oh god. I caught the highlights after I finished watching the sumo this morning, and I was like, just the statistic alone that Piastri has not done a single Grand Prix lap yet is probably one of the worst statistics so far. Piastri was happy to see F2 race. I mean, I'm not... Oh, look at that face. I'm not even sure how Piastri's like surviving. Just being like, yeah, I raced in qualifying. That was it. I don't know how he's tolerating that. And sprint. I mean, I guess he did the sprint, didn't he? You missed the sprint. I missed, like, everything. Only because, like, I would rather watch the sumo. That was just a today problem. I mean, I guess it was nice to see Colapinto get his first points in the pink wheelie bin. So, I guess Bernie can't yell at him anymore. That's how it works, right? I didn't realise that was done. Doing some decent driving, probably because, like, he's got a decent engine. I'm not gonna say a decent car, I'm gonna say a decent engine. Because I'm still not convinced the car is decent. But I think it's helping a lot that a lot of his competition for those minor points places has to pull out, or basically doesn't even start the race, and he can just trundle along and finish in a victorious position. Wonder if the McLaren engine is a problem across all? Well, it's a Mercedes engine for one, but I think the thing is to remember is that sometimes, like, it could be the same engine, but, like, it will be installed slightly differently in the car, like, the wires will be different, and, like, it could literally just be the way McLaren set up their tech. Yeah, I guess we won't know until they tell us. But until they tell us... But it seems like they're annoyed that it happened on both their cars at the same time. But again, like, it's technology. It could be like a huge coincidence that it just happened to happen on both cars at the same time. Yeah, I don't think they're quite happy. But again, it's not like it doesn't happen. I think they're just more frustrated that it doesn't happen to Mercedes. That Mercedes somehow don't have any of these issues. And they're like, well, if we're having these issues, then Mercedes should have these issues. And like, yes. But also, that's sort of not how it works. Like, I feel like Mercedes might just be doing something that's taking a little bit better care of the engine. Okay, something's gone wrong here. Let's see if this works. I'll just rejig it until something a bit more sensible comes back. It worked! Yo, look at those pots! Oh no, it's the electric wire defense. And that's across, and that's across, and that's across, which means that's across. I can make it work. I'm making it work. Perfect. Oh, somehow I missed that just being like, all together. I mean, at least this has been relatively easy so far. What am I just missing? That. It's a hand fan. Electric wired fence. And it comes in multiple colours. Because that's the only way you're gonna know if the fence is dangerous. Oh, look, that one's done. Oh. Oh, but that was right anyway. Oh, chat, there's tube strikes happening the week after next. I'm sad. I don't want to deal with tube strikes. Tube strikes suck more than eggs. Tube strikes are so slow. Yeah, it's a door. Shuttered single window shutter. Why would a window shutter not already be shuttered? Unnecessary adjectives for the shuttered single window shutter. Well, you have to tell me which you want. Do you want a riddle or a joke? Do you want a distraction from the existential pain of McLaren? Or do you want distraction from the existential pain of McLaren? A joke. Right, we'll use this one. This incredibly dusty book. Let's see. Wicked, did you hear about the idiot Sea Scout? His tent sank. You don't sound impressed. Alright. I don't like that joke. I still don't think you understand the joke. Therefore, the joke could not have been very good. Also, it's not as if we can ask someone else in chat to groan, because there's no one else here. Feel sunk. Oh, that probably extra compounds your feelings for McLaren, doesn't it? Everything's sunk. Yeah, Wicked, I've got a suspicion that if there's no improvements to the season and the cars, Max Verstappen is just gonna go, I'm not carrying on. And like, I think I was saying it to my dad earlier and I was like, well, Max is just, once the season's over, he's gonna be done. And then he's like, well, why not, why doesn't he just quit in the middle of the season if he's that annoyed? And it's like, well, I don't think he would want to leave Red Bull in that situation where they've got to find a driver who doesn't know the car. Like, I don't think he would do that to Red Bull. Huh. But I genuinely think he's at the point where he's just, I'm gonna call it quits. At least nobody misses Christian Horner. I mean, he was just a crybaby, basically. It's just like he would... Like, I was watching a YouTube video earlier. It was one of those, like, comedy kind of videos where... had like some old clips in as well, and it was just like Christian Horner telling Toto Wolff, well, if the car is shit, you need to change it. And then it's like, when it happened to him, he was obviously like, but it's clearly like Mercedes are too good. Like, the double standards with him were just ridiculous. But like, I don't know, I'm not sure about this season still. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to think about the season. Team principals doing team principal things. Swear half the time they are in here. Yeah. But I'm also just generally not a fan of, like, the double standards of things. Oh, apparently this works. But, like, I could fully see Max calling it quits on this season. Like, he's not going to carry on doing something that isn't fun. Like, he's gonna, like, fill out his contract. Because I don't know when his contract expires either. They talk about it sometimes, but I can't remember when his does. But, like, I think, like, everyone's contract is set to expire, like, at the same time. No, he'll go on and do other stuff. Hopefully. Plus, I don't think he'd even like being a pundit. He'd just want to go out and race a car. Like, the only thing that would make him happy is if he's in a car doing a race. So I'm pretty sure I've read like a handful of times the only thing stopping Max from becoming the most decorated Formula 1 driver is it will be his ability to keep going when he's not got a winning car. And I think we're probably going to see that happen after this season. But in other news, the sumo went badly this morning for the wrestler that I wanted to win. And then someone managed to find an article this morning that he's actually injured. That's why he's doing badly. And we were like, well, that makes sense now. And then everyone else, like, low-key being angry, we were like, maybe he needs to change his training patterns. Like, why should he change something that he's already doing pretty good at? It's like, well, you've got to have these conversations. Max has a contract until 2028 with performance clauses. Yeah. I think no one really knows what those performance clauses are, though. But I think they've been saying it's tied into how far behind in the championship table he is. So if he's a certain distance behind, he can just disappear. Like, oh, we could finally make Stilton's evil lair with all this electrical stuff. I'm gonna guess this is gonna work. Oh yeah. But I guess look at how long do you think Max will ride it out for before he gets pissed off? Because wasn't there something about he wanted Helmut Marko to stay as well? It's going all right. Yeah, I can't see him staying, like, at all. He's been saying it's shite, like, for the last 3 years, though, apparently. Or a poster. I made a poster. A wall lettuce. You know, it's pronounced lattice. I like calling it a lattice. It's a lattice. I imagine as well Max will leave and then just say to Red Bull, like, oh yeah, I'll come back if the regs change. And that'll be that. No problem, Wicked. Have fun adulting, if that's even possible. And I will possibly talk about something on my own. Or not. Quite awkward to have a stream on your own. Ooh. Hi, SNK Tama. Thank you for not leaving me on my own. Not that Wicked was doing that anyway. Oh well, apparently that worked. I don't think this is supposed to happen the way that it is. Oh, chat, I sat on my foot again. Pins and needles. Why did that happen? That wasn't supposed to happen. Mostly because that's how that works. I did it! I made a shuttered single window shutter. So much shutting. I think that kind of works. Cross 2, cross 5. See, I think this is the annoying thing. But it's clear that that is actually the 2. It's like the game didn't let me work that out for myself. Is this going well? Not sure. That was pretty guessable, that bit. Yo, it's a foot! Oh no, it's not the feet. Only took a little bit of time. Oh no, Geb! It's 6-7. Also, hi Geb, how is your Sunday going? Howdy. Howdy how. Am I winning? No, I'm doing pretty badly in my sumo fantasy league thing. Which is probably not a good thing. But I guess that's fine. Sumo Fantasy League thing? Yeah! Yeah, I'm that weirdo that's now into sumo wrestling. But also, I'm doing badly at predicting who will win the most. It's also the best way to describe it for someone who doesn't understand it. I don't know what that is, Gab. You know I'm too young and innocent to know about things. I'm also bad at references that I don't already understand. So that probably doesn't help. Gib's gonna have to do some splaining. Cause Quiz too dumb to know what it means. Do I? Am I supposed to know what it means? I don't know what it means. I don't want to have to think about this anymore. I'm bad at stuff. Oh. Geb, I wasn't getting that without a hint. Or, well, not even without a hint, without you even telling me. But no, that wasn't it. I genuinely am doing badly. Like, I'll show you later. You want to see how badly I am doing? No, that's fine, Geb. I just, you know... I flit about a couple of the super niche sports a bit, because I just find football really dull. But it's mostly anything that I can watch during my normal awake hours. That's pretty exciting for me. It's like the limit of my excitement. That's why I've kind of gone off baseball. It's very hard to follow because I can't follow any of it while I'm actually normally awake. Am I secretly American? I don't secrete anything. Ew, Geb thinks I'm a secretor. Ew, I secrete stuff. But no, it's like baseball's better than football. Football sucks. Except when Tottenham are losing. When Tottenham lose, every day is a good day. Then this season must have been a dream come true for me. I mean, I haven't really been following it, but apparently Tottenham are doing shit. And that makes me happy. Also, one of my colleagues is a Spurs fan. So I can constantly rib him about, one, the stadium looking like a toilet bowl. Because it is a toilet bowl. And I will rib him to no end, and he'll probably beat me up if Tottenham get relegated. So that'll be interesting. Because he's definitely joked before with me that he will dump me in Epping Forest. While we do work. Sometimes we have work there and it's easier to do as two people than as one. And sometimes he said he'll dump me in the forest. He'll just drive off without me. Because we don't end up taking both cars when we do the visits because there isn't much point. It's just a waste of vehicle power if both of us drive. And also he just doesn't want to do any of the site work, which is a lot easier if he does all the driving. So I'm like, you do the driving and I'll do the site work. And yeah. But yeah, he won't be happy with me if I rib him if Spurs get relegated this season. So I'll have to make sure my colleagues are there to defend me. So it's like an interesting relationship. I mean, it's just one of those things, like, as a team, we're pretty... Like, apparently within, like, the whole company, like, our team has got, like, the best relationship between all of us. Like, it was discussed at the last team meeting, like, they wished that other teams were like us. So, yeah. That can only be a good thing. Except our next team meeting is April. There are tube strikes scheduled for that day. So we're all gonna be pissed off that day. None of us like tube strikes. Well, that's always a cross. Oh no, that can't. No. I refuse to accept this. There we go. Yeah, but I also happen to have been brought up an Arsenal fan. So that will explain a lot of things. Also, one of my colleagues has partners, because I don't think they're married. What did I tell you last week? I don't remember. I don't remember much about last week. Yeah, one of my colleagues' partners, he's a Spuds fan too. And their dog is named after a Spuds striker. So yeah. Yes, which is why I will rib him constantly and he will dump me in a forest. And that is the circle of life. But yeah, our next team meeting is going to be super weird. Mostly because of the tube strike. But also because of the new software that everyone started using for audits now. And like, I've been using it and it's really slow to use while you're doing an audit. So I don't like using it. It's been okay like doing the reports, but like while doing the audit, like it makes me want to hurt myself. Actually, even while I'm writing reports, it makes me want to hurt myself. Not really enjoying it. Don't. Well, it makes me want to smash my head against a brick wall, and that's typically the British response to everything. I'm gonna smash my head in a wall. But yeah, a lot of my colleagues are the ones that I've spoken to that have used it are not the most happy with it. Like, I was actually talking with one of my colleagues on Friday because we were in the office doing kit stuff. And she's been like recording a bunch of stuff like in OneNote. She just can't tolerate using the app for it. And like, I'm also fed up with it, but I had a lot of time on my job, so I was not using it, and then it's like an audit that I usually finish super duper quick took me like a super duper painful amount of time. Took me like, it took me way too long to finish the audit. So it made me angry. So it's about finding like a new way to work. But I don't think many of us are enjoying having to find the new way to work. Especially because at the moment the software keeps glitching. So at the moment it keeps deleting. For some reason it keeps deleting like pre-made recommendations we put in the report. Hasn't happened to me yet, apart from when it was bugging out because of photos, which was a separate issue, hilariously. But yeah, for some reason at the moment it's bugging out just generally, and they don't actually know why it's happening, while at the same time refusing to give anyone the chance to test it. So in order to test it, you have to be in a real world scenario where you have no obligation but to use it, which is a wonderful use when you're literally shitting bricks because you're trying to use something that doesn't want to be used. Literally shitting bricks? Yes, Gib. It causes very painful constipation. I'm a literal brick shitterer. Yeah, I can't say it's been very fun using the new technology when you're being forced to use something that just doesn't want to work properly. And it makes you slower. And it might mean that you lose stuff while you're doing your audit because you don't realise that it's deleting things. So that's not been very fun. Because it sort of did almost cause me to have a panic attack on site. So I don't think it's that great. Mm. Three cross two cross two, 2 cross 2 cross 3 cross 2. Oh my god, it's Kevin and his magnificent butts. Hi Kevin and your magnificent butts. How's it going? Kevin's not telling me how it's going, therefore it must be going butt-tacular. With emphasis on the bottoms and the tacularity of it. I think that means I'm correct. Which is quite unusual because that doesn't happen that often. There are thunderstorms here. Are they butt crackling? Also, Tama can't see. Does that mean I've got the wrong scene up? Because that wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Oh, there. We did it, chat. It's a poster with a couple of designs on it. It's a shame I can't let it go between them. Oh, what is that? No AI. Oh, that rodent was angry at AI. Is that the same developers? Yep, Kevin. Those developers are the same as these developers. I need to work out what game I'm playing next. Because we're gonna finish this probably at some point today. And I don't know if I'm just gonna stop there or if I'm gonna like play another game. Yeah, that's a lot of butts, Kevin. Thank you for streaking with all your butts in my chat. That's how it works, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. We're making it work, chat. Look at this. Progress. Oh, there. We did it, chat. It's a giant lettuce. Yo, look at that lettuce, chat. It's so big and lettucey. Got 4 pages left. Lost mail. Chat, has anyone lost a mail recently? Will it outlast Liz Truss? Well, it's a digital entity. So, probably yes. Oh, we're schmoving, chat. Look at how fast it's going now. Schmoving. Yo, it's lost mail. Look at those envelopes, chat. They're floating. Ooh, floaty envelopes. Eh. Eh. Oh, this isn't probably gonna go so well. I can already sense the problems. Look at all these 1s, 2s, 3s and 4s, chat. It's the bane of any Picross puzzler's existence. And that's 1s and 2s and 3s and 4s. So this is always a cross, which means that's always a 2, which means this is always a cross, which means what does it mean, chat? What does it mean? What does it mean? It means I'm yawning. It means that's a cross. I miss that being a definite one. That square should be filled. Don't make me ask which square, Kevin. Because I already know your answer. It's a yawny kind of day. Well, it's a Sunday. It's a Sunday. Bear in mind that I also couldn't remember what day of the week. Thank you, Geb. Turns out I'm allergic to ambiguity. That's the problem. I'm allergic to ambiguity. No, I'm not. Oh, yes, I am. Who really knows? Well, I do, obviously. You could give an actual answer, but it's that one right there. Okay, Kevin. Oh, but we're not playing the beta update. Did you want to famous lettuce pizza? I'm making a pizza. Chat, it doesn't get better than this. We're making pizza. A lettuce pizza. Hopefully it's not stale and soggy lettuce. But I have no guarantees on that because it's probably been sat in the game for a while. Look at that pizza, chat. Famous lettuce and peanut butter pizza. Don't you just want to eat that one, chat? Oh look, it's street plaque. Honestly, no. What face? Poor chap. Heard the word pizza and now is disgusted by it. Which, to be honest, does sound a little bit like Twitch chat. You bet a rat would love that. That's probably why it was in the Spirit and the Mouse game. This is a microwave. Place de la Fontaine. It's a street plaque. Street plaque. Brick! Yo, a brick. Rat jam. I don't think I have rat jam in this chat. One needs to find me a rat jam. I have raspberry jam? No. Look at that brick. This must be one of those weird Canadian bricks. Oh chat, I meant to tell you guys, when I bought lunch on Friday, it cost me £7.21. And I have yet to post it in the Thab Discord. Oh, what a disappointment this is. 3 cross 4 cross 2. 2 cross 4 cross. This puzzle's working out pretty well. It's lining up. Oh no! The puzzle has stopped working, chat. I couldn't line it up anymore by doing just the bottom rows. I'll never live it down, chat. And that's probably right. I couldn't be bothered to double check that. I did it. Look at these guys. Kiss Print and Key Coach. Plushes. It's like shocked onion and shocked spiky lemon. Lost mail. Chat, we're almost done. And I want to have to think about what game I want to play next. Play Duck Hunt? No. Ain't no way. Basically, Kevin. You don't want to have to think. Thinking's overrated. Which is why I also do not want to think. There we go. Oh, it turns out that was right after all. No wonder the game didn't yell at me. We're making it work, chat. 2, 2, and 3. Oh. There we go. Hi, Max Power Blue. Oh, look at that multicolored mail. I wish my mail came in pink envelopes. Or with blue stamps. Probably 1 cross 3 cross 2 cross 6. 5 cross 8. Okay, we have a start. I'll take a start. I think I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck again. Yep, look at how stuck I am again, chat. So stuck-a-ronies. Stuckaroonies in Stuckerington. It's a very English thing to say, isn't it? I did it. Yay. Making it work. Somehow. Still not sure how. Hi, Quantum Weasel. That definitely looks like a thing. Well, look at this stone circle. That was the thing I made. And now to make the famous lettuce and peanut butter pizza that chat finds so disgusting. Oh my god, chat, it's huge. Oh my god. 1 cross 3 cross 7. Why was it so much bigger than the puzzle? What do you mean? I just wasn't expecting it to be a 25 by 25. I'm not used to actually having challenges in these when I do these puzzles. Like, most normal people look at these 25 by 25s and they're like, I don't know where to start. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give up. It's too hard. And then there's me looking at it and going, 25 by 25, is that all you're giving me? The circle was bigger than the screen. Yeah, because what happens is, like, because these are the kind of the difficult puzzles, I think the easy puzzles you're solving the whole picture, but the difficult puzzles you're only solving, like, for some reason, only a tiny corner of the picture. So it's not a more complicated version of the final picture. You're just completing a more like a small portion of it. So like when the actual image fades in, it's like, oh yeah, you completed this part of the puzzle. And that's why it looks super weird. Oh, was it supposed to be like a 2 or something? Apparently it was. Making it work. Three cross 6. I don't know how that helped me. I made it. All the way across the screen. I still don't know how this is supposed to help me. Cross 1, cross 2, cross 7. 6. Okay, well this is always a cross. I still don't know how that really helps me. I'm still not clear how all of this is supposed to help me. Whoa, I feel quite spinny. That's probably not supposed to happen. How did I not colour that one in? Eh. Why does everything keep clicking in the place that I don't want it to click in? Well, I'm not going to be able to work out which of these are coloured in, that's for sure. It's probably this one or this one. I don't think it's that one, but it could be that one because that one also might look nice. Okay, well that's all of that sorted. Maybe it's that? Maybe it's that! That's probably not right. There. I tapped the wrong square again because the squares are so small. I completely missed there was a 5 there. Oh no, I said it could have been there or here. I was right. It was one of those squares that it was only available to me. I did it! It's the center of the pizza. Look, it's like beetroot as well. Hang on. What's that other thing? Beetroot. Is that onion? Is it all peanut butter? Maybe it's all peanut butter. Oh. Perfect. That fits so nicely. If I make funny noises, it won't break. That's how it works, right, chat? The more funny noises I make, the easier it will be. Turns out I couldn't count to 8. I can't count to 8, chat. Is that 11? I did it! It's a fish! Rue de Voltampool. That's so French. I think there were some different ones, but it's very hard to tell when it's spinning. I like making the popping noises with my mouth. Whee! Is that 9? That might be not to 9. I can't work it out. I've lost my touch, chat. I think that's a 7. Eight, 5. Oh, look at that. So satisfying. Hang on. Yeah. Is this the pizza? No, it's the brick. Which kind of looks like a very hard stool. Plushie time. And then we got 2 more puzzles left, chat. We need to work out what I'm gonna do after this. Why does it keep turning this on? Four cross 5 cross 5 cross 1. So I probably should have just 4 cross 5 cross 5. Yes, Kevin, I'm still shitting bricks. I mentioned that I was shitting bricks earlier. Geb didn't believe me. There we go. I think that's a 2 anyway. And there, and there, and there, and there, and there. And there. And there. I think there, and there, and there. There. Okay, that's that corner done. I don't know that that helps me. Oh, that works. But I don't know that that helps me. Apparently that one's done. I think that could be a 1. GL, have fun Picrossing. Why, thank you, Millennial Falcon. We literally have like 2 puzzles left, and then we're done. I might look at the achievements, see if I can finish off any of the achievements. But yeah, we are pretty much done. Again with this game. Yo, look at that terrified onion. Look at this pizza, Millennial Falcon. Doesn't it look rubbish? Question marks. Onion. Badger, 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 onion, onion. Yes, quite the pizza. The thing is, it's either 7 here or 7 here. So let's see, if it's 7 here, it doesn't work, it breaks. The onion looks like they're not having Funyun. You also wouldn't be having Funyun if you were doing all of these Picrosses. Be like, why is the puzzle too big? I feel like I'm the only person that enjoys them when they're this big. Oh, it doesn't fit in there anyway. We're making it work. We're zooming now, chat. Apparently those are done. And that one's done. And that one's done. Why are they all done now, chat? We did it! We made a Lila plush. Unlocked all the items, completed all normal puzzles. Look at that little mouse, chat. Were the early puzzles in the game small? Yeah. Lila plush. 25 by 20, not even the biggest one in this set. That's 2 cross 14, yeah. Last puzzle. I gotta work out what I want to do next, Millennial Falcon, and I don't know what I want to do next. It's too difficult to work out what game to play next. And like, there's nothing stopping us from doing like countdown practice and stuff. But I don't know that I have the brain for it at the moment. Oh, it's actually that. The 4. Enjoyed church, SNK Tama. Church. Well, it's kind of working, chat. We're making... This is quite simple. Why are people saying this is complicated? Like, whenever you check the Discord, like, everyone's like, oh my gosh, it's so hard. Like, let's put it this way. If there was a Picross speedrun, like, most people would, like, have the solutions down and they'd have to keep checking them. And then there'd just be me, like, I can hold a completely normal conversation while doing the puzzle. Just get good chat, basically. I mean, we could see if chat can actually get good and actually do the puzzle. Because the devs have a chat functionality going. This isn't Peglin. I'm not allowed to stream Peglin, remember, Paradoxica. The devs don't want me to stream Peglin. Otherwise I'll give away all their secrets. I made the mouse! Oh, it's blue! It's blue. Right. Now that that's the last puzzle done, there's some mail. You saw Carl Sagan streaming Peglin the other day, but did it look fun, Paradoxica? Did it look fun? Apparently I'm missing achievements. I've got some achievements to do, chat. I've got to place an edge decoration, place furniture on the wall, interact with a blue light bulb. Okay, we got some things to do, chat. Where's the blue light bulb gone? Let's put this on the wall, yeah? Where's the blue light bulb gone? Oh, it's probably in here somewhere. Has anyone seen the blue light bulb? Oh, that's because it might not be in furniture. There we go. And what was the other one? Where's my blue light bulb gone? There we go. Well, he got the light bulb. There's 3 hidden achievements. I can't be bothered to work those out. Let's see. Place a Kiblin plush and activate the Kiblin box. Place the Lila plush on the Kiblin box. And boop the snoot. Show your love to a rodent picture. Well, chat, we've got to fall in love with a rodent picture. How have I not booped a snoot already? Hang on. It won't let me boop the snoot. Apparently that didn't count. Look, this doesn't count as booping the snoot. Can I boop the snoot? Apparently not. Suppose this is how I do it. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Apparently I can boop the snoot. I was just using the wrong button. I don't think we saw all the rodents. Look at all the rodents. And look at all the rodents. And look at all the rodents again. And more rodents. And even more rodents. And some more chonkers. And more. So many rodents. What were the other achievements we had to do, chat? It was something about placing a Kiblin. Right, let's see if I can. Like, something about Kiblin box. And then no, I've placed on the wall. And then let's place a Lila plush on the box. And then I think it was it interact? Place a Kiblin plush and activate the box. Well, activate the box, Stilton. Place all the plushes. There we go. Oh, they got zapped! Well, there we go. I think that was it, chat. It kind of destroyed my room before, but whatever. There's just a random toilet and a sink in the corner. That's all the achievements. What should we do now, chat? What should we do now? What should we play? What should we do? Picross speedruns. I might have to stop this so that you guys can do your Picross speedruns. I don't really know what I want to do with my time. Like, you'd think all the games out there and I'd know what to do. Really more a puzzle or a platformer? Not sure. There's a bunch of stuff, but like not something I want to do in like an hour and a half. I mean, we could play Peglin. We could check out the update. Because I'm pretty sure it's not on yeah, I'm on the default public version. Though for some reason the closed beta branch was last updated January the 1st, 1970. So I'm not sure. Classic. Well, either that or they kicked me off the branch because I accidentally shared the what was happening to. I mean, we could do it. What do you want to do, Millennial Falcon? Do you want to watch me lose at Peglin? Because I haven't seen like any of the latest updates in ages. Unix times 0, yeah. Peglin could be fine. Could also not be fine. Oh look, apparently I've only played 1 minute of the Cursed Words demo. You thought I didn't like it, so I didn't suggest it. I'll survive it for another hour and a half. Oh, hang on. Oh no, I do have the Curse Words demo. It was the playtest that I played. What should we do, chat? I don't have anything that can be completed quickly. I guess Peglin's about the only thing we can do quickly. So... is there more to do in Cursed Words? I don't think there is. I think it's just that they released a demo. Error occurred while launching the game. Oh, there's an update. Peglin speedruns? Genuinely, I don't think I could speedrun Peglin very well. Genuinely, I'm not really sure that I could. Because in a lot of ways, Peglin changed from when I speedran it. They just threw so much in it that it made it really, really awkward. Right, I've got a suspicion this is going to boot in full screen. If it runs at all. So, I'm going to have to do some tinkering, chat. Because I know you guys can't actually see anything at the moment. Oh no, you know what? Let's actually check that I can change the display. What I usually do. Oh, I can change the size of the display. Oh, it's a miracle. Genuinely, I couldn't do that before. Right, let me... I'm gonna change this once we've worked out whether there's anything new. Reduce wobbly letters. The wobbly letters stuff was making it a bit weird. Right, quests. Let's make sure that there was nothing... Oh! Full game, full game. Full game, full game, full game. Well, these are all the things that I could unlock. Oh, whoa, there's some more things that I can... Look, I need... well, no, I need that guy. I can't actually unlock these because I don't think I can get that guy. Because I think I need... This guy. Playing with many consumable tiles could coax out a mahjong master. Oh, that could be extreme. Oh look, we could do purple crown stuff. Chat, do you want to do purple crown stuff? Look, there's like challenges. Look, could do some challenges. I think that could be good. That could be fun. Right. Now to change all my Twitch stuff so I'm in the right category. There you go. I think that's updated. Right. Where's the window gone? Okay. Shops are less kind. Right, let's start with Rodman. I'm so glad I can finally change the size of the window. So we just need 12. So I will not submit a 12-letter word. We'll buy that. Buy the Christmas tree. And freeze the yellow glasses. Oh, an E showed up. Weeder. Weeder. Okay, what do we want? We were gonna buy this, weren't we? I don't really want to sell anything for money. We'll probably freeze the pinata, buy the 6. Do we want to eat the grid or grid is 4x4? Let's do 4x4. Doesn't really matter. We're just going to win in one turn anyway, probably. Dead. I win. I don't think this is supposed to be happening. What did we usually get? We wanted like... Let's do red tiles for now. I don't know that I've done very many red tile builds. We're buying the pinata. Ooh, targets are 10% lower. We'll buy that and that. Targets being lower will probably help since this is supposed to be a chat. Hang on. Gotta find a double letter now, chat, so that I can gibbish. So that I can or just these 2 E's here, probably. Sheety. Oh look, we got an I. Adult. What starting and ending with a number would be good, but we don't have a number. I think I might restock here. We might take the ornate key. We'll save the lipstick and the fountain and probably the game. No, which one would I want? Lipstick? Lipstick's probably good. Lipstick and fountain. And then I might save window, which means then I don't want lipstick. Okay, I think we're getting there, chat. Bonza. Not enough to win. I wanted to try and make idiot, but I guess I'll just do... Oh no, maybe I could just do this. I. Was I supposed to win a round with one letter? Can't remember what I was supposed to do. Oh, I so want fish cake. I don't really need magic wand. So I'll probably take this and this. Gotta go cook dinner. Okie dokie, Millennial Falcon. Enjoy your dinner. Any other dinner enjoyers in chat? Shiny tiles are worth double. I beat him with one letter. One letter. Absolutely wrecked. Let's go. 2 red, 2 blue. We're 100% buying the window. Restock? Restock again? I do need more multiplier though. I don't think I need the diving mask. So I think we'll sell the diving mask. And we'll pick up the socks. We got a couple of multipliers now, chat. So we need to make sure they only contain coloured tiles. Somehow tax will get doubled and then a bit more points. Okay, we're making some progress. Hungry hippo? Tiles can act as their base score. I don't think that helps though. I mean, because Because if we're going to have loads of silver tiles, it won't work. I do want the microscope. But, like, they'll just be worth 50s. Okay, I mean, we can upgrade the socks. Upgrade this. We could take the fountain pen. There might be something to do with, like, making the fountain pen better. Washed? What, like you? Chat, Crazy's back. This is how you can tell. You would never wash? Oh, I didn't get any multipliers there. Malignant. Maras. I'm not getting any multipliers again. Look at all those Zs. Twain. I could have made the word Jesus. Except I didn't. Mutating DNA. Legendary. That's pretty rare. Each time you use a letter for the rest of the game, that letter will get +1. Okay. Well, I don't think we need the fountain pen anymore. Let's move on. Streamer isn't using fun words. Get wrecked, Crazy. Now I can use the fountain pen as a weapon. Can make tampons. Why is my tampon M worth 100? Because it's better than the tampon not M. Demagogue? We could just do this. That'll be worth a double somewhere. Look, grid 4 of 4. I'm gonna put the E down just to be sure. want this. Oh yeah! Obtained a legendary item! Oh, apparently I haven't done that yet. Start a grid, scatters blue tiles or question marks until there are the same number of both. Chat, we unlocked the Statue of Liberty! How am I gonna get that? Boo! Well, you don't like the Statue of Liberty, crazy. French and American. I want to do that, but I don't think it's going to work. Clue! Oh no, you know what, let's... I don't think it matters. Pringles? Yeah, the Statue of Liberty is French. Hoorah. Horror. Botulism. You don't even know what any of those words mean, crazy. Ooh. The only way I win is if I put the 6 down. Is it Mother's Day? I don't know, crazy. I didn't think you had one. Let's pop this there and regret it. You were discovered growing out of a tree. I think I might have to stop here. Dittos, what a word. I think I made it, chat. By some miracle, we made it. Now answer your question. I already answered. I don't know. Oh, we need checkered flag. We'll get rid of this. I don't care about the fountain. Get the checkered flag. Right, I've got to go after these multipliers now, chat. Look, dodo. I need to make a longer word than dodo, though. No, you know what? I think dodo gives me enough multipliers. Double. Double. Okay, so I've got to go for at least a 7-letter word here, chat. Not that one. I'm not sure there is a 7. I mean, I don't want to stick with aid, but I think I might just to get a new board. Yeah, 47 points. Okay, we can at least do the word convive. It's a 7-letter word. We'll generate the shiny tile, chat. 2 shiny tiles. We'll do pawn. We should get a lot of multipliers here. So that doubles. We should get the double for the double letter and the double for being all coloured tiles. How tough, chat. Oh, we'll upgrade that. Each tile gets -7. Each time you submit a word randomizes the order of my stickers. Sure. I mean, none of my stickers actually matter. Let's re-roll. I mean, I might as well just do the word sod. And then I'll do the word lid. And then I'll do the word tig. Got him. He loses, chat. We want more blue tiles. Upgrade the socks, chat. Buy that. Because we've been needing that shiny tile and we haven't been seeing any. Aggery. Agger should be a good enough score. Woot. I think that helps with this though. I need a word with exactly 2 blue tiles in it. I don't want to re-roll. I'll just do this. Oh, we gotta get some more points in here, chat. Put that there. Do that. Gotta hope for a shiny tile, chat. Reroll. It's where I lose, chat. Oh well. I clearly wasn't trying good enough, was I? The crown broke. Okay, what do we still have to unlock? We managed to unlock a legendary tile. Get a green crown. Apparently I can get crowns now. Submit a single tile word worth 1,000 points. Orange crown, purple super saver. If you're I'm gonna get a red crown, orange crown, unlocked with another item. Defeat a mighty foe. Look at all these crowns, chat. Get a blue crown with beans. Win a run using 20 or more consumable tiles. We need to go after the consumable tiles, chat. Let's do it. We need the consumable tiles. I think we had a decent build. I think I was just bullshitting way too many things. And also apparently I'd never bought something good before. Oh hey, none of this is free. Okay, well let's do that. That will get us some consumable tiles. We need 17 points. Let's do that. We can get rid of those consumable tiles when we realise we don't need them. We'll buy that. I might buy the flamingo too. Though we don't have anything that works with flamingo. I think if we're going for a similar build, we might want twinkle toes too. Do we go shiny build? We'll go shiny build. That can be our panic button. Yep, steal my money. Go for it. Steal my money, chat. Cheers. Look, I finally made the word cheers. Declare bankruptcy. Challenge a money boss at 0 and win. I did it, chat. Convert the corner tiles into currencies and give them +10. I wasn't even trying for that one. I won, chat. And more blue tiles. I mean, we're taking that for sure. Choose a pair of tiles to swap. I don't know how I get to do that. What? Okay. So let's say I did. Oh, I didn't. Okay. So actually, I just could put this down, couldn't I? And then just go like that. Doesn't matter, we're just going to submit that. That's annoying. It forces me to do a swap. I mean, I could take flamingo, but I need like a multiplier. Okay, well, we need something to do with red tiles now. So we've got to multiply with red tiles. So we gotta work on the reds, chat. What do we want to swap? No, we're just going to put this down. Doesn't matter. Just going to throw this down and we're just going to keep submitting this one tile. There we go. Just gonna get the one tile back repeatedly, chat. That's how we win. Take the ornate key. Take the lipstick. Increase target. I'll take one fewer grid. Fuck it. I can't wait to see you try. So I might do... Might do this. I might see what this does. Just for the sake of it. My red tiles aren't worth many points, chat. I need some more multipliers. And somehow I need to make one tile worth 1,000 points. We need more red tiles. Well, I guess we'll take the yellow glasses. And then I might restock. I'd sort of want the maple leaf. Yeah, we're not making it to the final grid at the moment. Let's get the maple leaf. Why is the badger looking sad? Because I smashed his face in, Geb. Okay, I gotta swap some stuff. I'm gonna swap these two. Very. Badger, more like Sadger. I'm gonna do this. Axe. Do this. Swap those V's, game. Abs. I don't think this is going too well. If your word contains a double letter, yes. We're gonna destroy that. I want to buy that eye. These are all too good. Might get rid of the flamingo. Okay, so I can swap some letters. So I want to have a word that starts and ends with a red tile. But I also want the word to have a double letter. So how do I make both happen? This is too complicated, chat. We're trying to maximize my score, but I'll probably just end up using the A here. And the thing is, I've got this twinkle toes, which means I can swap a pair of tiles. So I'm trying to work out if I can swap a pair of tiles and get my words starting and ending with a red tile, getting no colourless tiles, and getting a double letter. But I don't think I can, so I might just do this. Oh, I forgot, I've got these I can use as well. So I'm gonna do this. Probably pop that in there. It's not working very well, chat. I might just throw the A down. You know what, let's do this. Moped. I'm gonna end up literally just throwing the A down here. Like, I find it so hard to make double letters. I'm gonna do this. So this has a double letter in it. But all it does is double, which is not very good. I'd rather just do this. This is how I win. I just throw the A down and I get the A back again. Come on, A. Do your work. I need something that buffs shiny tiles now. None of this helps. So I want this, and I want this. And I want this. Oh, chat, I want everything. Right, what do I get rid of? Not sure. Okay, well the question is, do I want Ferris wheel? Or do I want lucky scarf? Well, lucky scarf is obviously better. So we're gonna have to play this and hope that I'm not stupid. Yeah, scatter all the cues. Literally just gonna probably throw down this A like 5 times. Unless... I don't know any words with 2 Q's in. Just swap this. Because I mean this doubles and is all red tiles. So I'm going to submit this. That's not bad. I mean, it got worse. But, I mean, I'm probably just gonna end up dumping the A. Because, I mean, it's just worth 75 every time. So I win, I think. The problem is I don't have enough red tiles. Okay, let's see if I can score more than 75 here. Just out of curiosity. Let's see if I can make this work. Nope. Okay, we're gonna do this. And I know the A no longer wins it for me. I could probably do this. Then I have to do this. Okay, there goes my A, and I probably don't get it back here. No. We need more red tiles. Okay. I think we buy Django. Django is the more unique one. And then what I'll do is I'll restock and freeze the lucky scarf, freeze the Christmas tree. And then this is where we lose, chat. Because I no longer have a shiny tile to help me. So, I mean... I could probably do this. And then this. And then... this. I need to do better with double letters. I can get a double letter going on in here. Let's re-roll. I don't really like this. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't know what I'm hoping to achieve. I mean, I can at least get a double letter in here, so I think I'm just going to do that. Wheeze. Oh, we just need things with all the coloured tiles. And it needs to start and end with a red tile. So... I might just do shun. Which should hopefully give us a crap ton of multipliers. I needed the double letter. There's the double letter. So... double letter. I'm gonna do it this way because I think woof. $21 points left, chat. Somehow. Somehow. I'm gonna do this. As long as it starts and ends, we'll be fine. By some miracle, woohoof got us there, chat. Easy clap. I think we go ornate. No, ornate is 2. No, this gets us more. Lucky scarf gets us more. We still don't have that gold tile, the shiny tile we need, chat. And these only start up at start of encounter. Okay, so what's the best way of getting loads of letters? I'm gonna do this. Oh no, because the thing is, I want different coloured tiles in it, right? So I want the V or the S in it, but I also want it to end. And I need a double letter as well, but like double letters are so hard to do in words. Like, I wanted to do embody, but like that doesn't really help me. So like, what can I swap? What can I swap that gives me the ability to put the S or the V in the middle of the word and have it be all 7 has both blue tiles in it. Okay, so what we're working out right now, Geb, is like, so all the letters have to be connected to each other, like on the board, so they have to be next to each other. Also, we're not looking for both blue tiles. We're looking for starts and ends with a red tile. But I also want to use a blue and a red tile so that my score doubles. But I need the word to start and end with a red tile. So, but I want all the tiles to also be either reds or blues. It sounds confusing, and that's probably because it is. But it's just because we've got like so many caveats for us getting the right things we need. But I'm gonna do oh, I thought I had something. I was gonna do obeys. I was gonna do obeyed. I can kind of still do obeyed. So I might do that. Just so that I can score a long word. So you can see from here, this trebles because it starts and ends, and it doubles because of this. But it wasn't like the best word because I didn't have any double letters in it. So and that was probably our best chance to get a big score. Because we just don't have anything else that really lets us get a big score. So the best thing we could do is start and end with a red tile. So I could technically make the word axolotl here, but it doesn't start and end with a red tile, and it doesn't have a double letter in it. Like, the double letter one is what's making this difficult. Like, what I might do is I might just make the word ammo. Like, because the problem is I've got no coloured tile generation. This is what's making it really hard. I have no coloured tile generation. So as much as I want to make long words, I'm really struggling. So, like, even here, like I'd want to use the F, but, like, I need to start with this, and I want a double letter, and I'm like, well, I could do UFO, but UFO doesn't have a double letter in it. And, like, even though I can do this, it only gets me 100 points. It doesn't get me as much as if I start and end with the red letters. Because, like, the real problem is that I don't have enough red letter generation. So like heave. Heave is pretty good. It doesn't get me everything, but it gets me the triple multiplier. And then it gets me the double. But like I'm so far behind on points. Want one of the blue tiles, starting in with the red tile, have all included tiles be adjacent on the board. Pretty much, yeah. So like, I could throw an E in there. So like, this word is flair. I could have probably thrown an X in there too. But like, treble, double, double, double. Like, the X in there might have helped if I thought about that a bit more, but we were gonna lose anyway. How many? I didn't win, did I? I've got to win using that many consumable tiles. But yeah, we might do one more. And then we might keep going because there are like crown challenges now. I might play this next time. So we can't swap anything now. That's the important thing to remember. So I can't, I don't have twinkle toes anymore. But it's weird not having that free start. So yeah, so what you really want, I might keep fish cake as well. What you really want is something that like multiplies your scores. So like blue socks, if my word contains 2 blue tiles, it multiplies my score. It's not great now because I don't have 2 blue tiles. But it will help when I get 2 blue tiles. So what I really wanted before was like more coloured tiles. So like I probably needed something like maracas. So I actually might buy maracas. Oh no, golden record was pretty useful for me. But we don't really know what we're encountering. Because shiny tiles are pretty good. Doesn't matter, we'll just go colourless. Doesn't bother me. We need 25 points. So because we're getting some of our consumable tiles back. So we'll take the blue tiles for now because the blue tiles are going to give us this multiplier. Mutating DNA. Might get chips. Chips could be pretty good. Kind of want to get fish cake, but I don't need fish cake now. So what we really want is 2 blue tiles, double word score. So somehow I need to use a letter later in the alphabet than Z. I'm not sure I can do that, chat. But I got 2 blues in it again. Champagne. I think I want champagne. So we might go coloured tiles. Champagne and fish cake. And then we're gonna go coloured tiles. Might just do this. Oh, exactly 2 blue tiles. So it's got to be after the alphabet of E and contain 2 blue tiles. So we're going to go trees. No, we're going to go fruits. F is after E. So I need something after F in the alphabet now to get my 1.5 times word score. So after F in the alphabet, oh, but I need to contain both of these, so I might do this. Should be times 1 times 2. I still don't think that's enough. Rip. So after L in the alphabet. Probably could have chucked a letter here. That's fine. I think we buy the gamepad, because the gamepad will get us a shiny tile. I'm going to destroy that E. Gamepad for a gamer, yep. I'm gonna save the chips and the socks. Save it all, Geb. Save it all. Okay. So let's start with the word a boil. So we need something after a boil in the alphabet. Look at that, we got a J. Let us get rid of the N. And we're gonna do jets. Two red and 2 blue. What are we interested in the moment? Might do 1 extra blue tile. Okay, so we're definitely going to upgrade the socks and the chips. And then we got to find the time to buy the mutating DNA. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this S. So So this should get us some good tiles. Double that. And 2.5 on the blue. Magic wand could be nice. But I think this is going as well as it can go so far. And I don't want to re-roll because I want to have enough money for the mutating DNA. I'm gonna ditch this one. We're just gonna do grin, I think. So close. Yeah, I can make that work. Let's get rid of the O. So see, we're already doing a lot better than before because we're able to get the multipliers a lot more consistently, and we've got double shiny tiles as well. So being able to upgrade this is going to come in really handy. So we're going to buy mutating DNA. We're going to restock. Statue of Liberty. Do I want the Statue of Liberty though? Because that's not really going to help me with my current build. It's not going to help me with my current build. Each grid get negative word score equal to 9 times my money. No, we're just going to make it harder. Make it harder for me to win, chat. Okay, so we want to use the shiny tile. And we want to get a blue tile in there. 2 blue tiles. So a shiny tile and both blue tiles. So what I'm probably going to do is do this. We're gonna get rid of the eye. So we want the shiny tile and both blue tiles. Or 2 blue tiles. So do this and that. Oh, the sea. Shiny tile and 2 blue tiles again, chat. So I do need some more multipliers again. Like, I can see I'm needing more multipliers. So I definitely want this upgrade because I don't want so many blue tiles to spawn that I can't only get 2 blue tiles. So we might actually be spawning enough that we don't need the gamepad, because this scatters 5 tiles at the beginning, and then this scatters 5 tiles. So I think we can get away with selling the gamepad, which means we can buy the key. Then we're going to restock. And then I'm going to cry, because I want to restock again. Chessboard, but I don't want the chessboard. I'm gonna save the Ferris wheel, because at the moment the Ferris wheel might work better than the champagne bottle. So two blue tiles, chat. I need 2 blue tiles again. Blue tiles. So I just know that a word like Iridis is in the word list of this game. It seems like the word list of this game is very much similar to the Scrabble dictionary. And usually the publisher of the Scrabble dictionary back a long time ago used to be very flexible with who got access and could use the dictionary. So I definitely believe that Ferris wheel is better than ornate key. Because what we need is the tile score. But also I'm not really focusing on chips that much. So it might be worth getting rid of chips for Ferris wheel, which I think I might do so that I can keep the option for shiny tiles. So we'll restock again. Restock again. Give me something I can do. One more. It's not giving me like actual like upgrades for my tiles. So like this is quite frustrating because I can't do anything with this and I don't have enough letters. So I need to focus on here. So the best thing that I can do is start and end with a different coloured tile. And if I can, not use any colours and use 2 of those. Which is probably not going to be possible. Hang on. Start and end with 2 different coloured tiles. Check. Does not contain colourless, but doesn't contain 2 blues. But I'm pretty sure I can just do this. And that should get me a bit more points. Which is probably not going to help because it doesn't have any shiny tiles in it. Because the thing that I do need is the shiny tiles. So this is a bit better. So I can start and end with 2 different coloured tiles here. I can't get the colourless bonus, but I can get a little bit more. I didn't have 2 blue ones in there. Okay, so we could probably make this work a bit better. So I'm probably going to do I'm probably going to do the word bear, because it can contain 2 blue tiles and start and end differently. So we're going to do this. 1.5, 1.5, and 2.5. And of course it gave me the R back. Bear. Yeah, bear yourself, physics. Bear. Okay. Ornate key. Check. Get rid of the C. Check. Buy the F. Check. Restock. Ornate key again. Continue. -7 tile score, or forces me to sell an item. We'll get -7 tile score. Because hopefully it will give me a shiny tile. So it will let me do... like... this. And then I can do that, and then I'll at least get some multipliers. I might need to use both my shiny tiles here. I might need to use all the shiny tiles in one word. I might re-roll this one though. Mostly because I don't have any vowels to play. Okay. So. So I know I can make the word intro. Intro will get me a lot of points. So I'm gonna do the word intro. Oh, like that. So it starts and ends with 2 different coloured tiles, doesn't contain any colourless tiles, and has 2 blues. Yeah. Yeah. We did it. So we definitely want scattering a few more red tiles. So I'm actually going to re-roll this. Oh, high-vis jacket would be nice, but that's not what I'm looking for. Ferris wheel. Increase the multiplier. If your word ends with a blue tile, get double score. Which is... I might just freeze this, because it kind of is better than Ferris wheel. But we'd have to, like, end with a blue tile. We are making blue tiles show up. Yeah, I might freeze that. I might freeze that just to think about it. Because I can't get rid of champagne or fish cake, because that's what's generating my income. That's what's generating my score. So... I need 2 blues. And I need... start and end with a different letter. I so want to reroll. I'm not seeing anything like... I mean, I can just dump the T and then just do its, which is not like the worst thing in the world. But I can also like throw the F down and do ifs, but I want to use the F for like an actual better word. But like, you can see the multiplier is not that bad. Like, and it's actually pretty good. You suck, physics. I think I can get away with not using extra letters here. I think I can just get away with that. Oh no, you know what? I might as well just do this. Starts and ends with different letters. Like, it covers all the multipliers there. And of course it gives me the R. But the game doesn't want to give me any more of these multipliers, which is really what I want. I need my shiny tile multipliers. That's what I need. I think I'm gonna get rid of blueberries. Well, I'm gonna unfreeze blueberries. Nope. Fish cake, yes. And Ferris wheel. I wish we could buff champagne bottle. Okay. So, shining tiles get treble score, where it starts and ends with a different coloured tile. So I'm gonna do this, and probably no. You know what? I don't need the double from the blue. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this because we're gonna get loads of points from the fact that we're like trebling all of those shiny tiles. Oh look, we got a shiny tile back. And I can do this. And I can do this. And if we really need to, I'll like throw all my other shiny tiles at it. So we got a vowel here. I'm gonna ditch the S. We're gonna do, so we're not gonna get the blue bonus, but it doesn't really matter. To be fair, I probably would have got more points if I just stopped at Ash. I probably would have got more points if I stopped at Ash. Can upgrade brain. But I don't care for upgrading my brain, chat. I care for upgrading my champagne. Okay, continue. We got a champagne upgrade, chat. One fewer grid. We're gonna do it. One fewer grid, chat. Okay. So. I'm gonna burn a lot of my tiles here, I think. Oh no, I want to get 2 blues. How do I get 2 blues? I don't think I can get both 2 blues and all the shiny tiles. So I think I ignore the blue tiles. So I'm gonna put down what am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna put down the F and the O. Teflon. Okay, I'm not super fussed about like not getting the blue multiplier, because we just need another couple turns of that. Okay. What can I do to make this better? I think, yeah, bitook. So this gives me a lot of the multipliers, because I've got the double blues in there as well. I can make the word MILF. Oh, that would be nice. Maybe we can win on the word MILF. MILF. Go! With the power of MILF, chat. Chat, with the power of MILF, I have defeated the badger. Disco ball, your consumable tiles are shiny. Also the power of MILF. Quiz the MILF hunter, yeah. Look at that disco ball. Cocktail, the first tile of each colour, including colourless, gets double tile score. Victory! Chat, we used so many. Look, best score, MILF. Let's go, chat. We did it. The best score of the game. And we got it with MILF. I mean, they all look like they've had some run-ins with someone. Yep, we're going to claim those unlocks. I think we're going to do this next time, chat. We've got a bunch of items we can unlock by doing crowns. I'm so proud of that, MILF. You know it, Geb. You will never find a better scenario than with a MILF. I need to unlock number file at some point, but we might be able to give that a go when we work through the crowns. Because look at all of this stuff with whoa! What does this mean? Whoa! Did you not expect me to do that, game? Oh, I think it was just new. Suck it. Suck it, Gib. This one doesn't even have a name. I haven't worked it out yet. Oh my god, there's so many items now. Look, here's your favourite one, Geb. So this is the new meme one. Oh, red all over could work really nicely as well. We'll work that out. Submit a colourless word using at least half of the colourless tiles on the board. I could probably do that at some point. Oh, dang. I'm guessing that's get a word worth 0 points. Win a run having earned over 350 bucks. Cool. What's that? Obtain stickers with a total level of at least 20. Which means that we'd have to, like, feed the hippo. I don't remember this one. Oh, apparently there's something else I need to see. There's so many items, chat. Does anyone see the one that I'm missing? Oh well, it's done. Right. Well, let's see what we can work on next time. A perfect 300, you believe? Wait, so you have to win everything on the first turn? Also, high buried things, we were just ending, but I was able to get purple crown. Oh, so I'm gonna try and earn the purple crowns for all of these guys next time. Because I noticed there's some new stuff. 300 items? Oh my gosh. What an extensive problem. No, that's fine. We were only doing, like, this for the last hour or something. So we were literally doing Picross earlier in the stream. But, yeah, I'm excited to see if I can unlock some more items, because we actually unlocked a few today. Like, one of them was by accident. And I was like, oh, I forgot I needed to unlock that. But that's the fun thing, isn't it? Like, I can't remember what I unlocked. Oh, I unlocked Statue of Liberty, because it turns out I haven't picked up a legendary item yet in the main game. So I might have only picked up the legendary item in quests. So apparently I might have only picked up a legendary item here, but that doesn't unlock it. Yeah, I managed to get a legendary item. That was my first one. So I got Statue of Liberty. I also managed to get Disco Ball, because I managed to use 20 consumable tiles and for a change win the bloody run. Because I was getting a bit of I wasn't picking up the right items. Oh, we unlocked the Globetrotter one. It's over here somewhere. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Can't remember what Globetrotter does. Here we go. Convert corner tiles into currencies and give them plus 10 base score. So yeah, I managed to unlock Globetrotter too for some reason. I'm not sure how. But like, it weirded me out a little bit that like there's no freebie at the start of these runs. which I understand, like, that there's no freebies anymore because, like, you've already won once. Do a money-related boss with no money? Yeah, I managed to do that by accident, and I'm like, well, I got no money, so screw you. And I did it. I definitely did that. And somehow I'd never managed that before, despite all the losing I did. Yeah, let's go on a raid journey. Oh, hang on. Thab is streaming, but also Lemon Friend Lemons is streaming. How do I choose? Obviously, it's Lemons. Chat, we've got to raid Lemon Friend Lemons. So many choices. Too many choices. Raid butt. Chat, you gotta share your butts with Lemon Friend Lemons. Lemons is great. We all love Lemons. Gotta tell her how much you like her. And how cool she is. And how wonderful her hair is, because her hair is so much better than my hair. You can't even see my hair right now. I look bald. But yeah. My hair's been washed, but it still ain't great. But yeah, go enjoy your time with Lemon Friend Lemons, chat. We're gonna do this next week. This is gonna be fun. Well, next week, as long as I don't feel tired. Because it's debatable. It's gonna be a long week, and I don't want to exhaust myself before the bloody tube strikes happen. But go have fun with Lemon Friend Lemons, chat. Bye!